But may I have the pleasure to mention one matter, Lordship, with regard to can number 2 of 2.
Just a minute. Yes.
We have the pleasure to mention one matter with regard to can number 2 of 2025, arising out of WPA number 3707 of 2021. This is application for restoration, Lordship.
But today is not the mentioning date. Mentioning date is Monday.
So I was told that every day is.
Well, hand over the slip. Since you are an aged person, hand over the slip.
Correct.
It will appear under the heading application in the monthly combined list of December.
Milord, with your lordship's leave, may I humbly mention this matter, Milord? It's, Milord, pertains to, Milord, the recruitment, Milord, of a constable in the CAPF, Milord.
Why are you mentioning today?
Milord, recruitment process might be over by December, Milord. I'll tell your lordship just...
Very well. Mention on Monday. Today is not the day. Sorry.
Deeply, I'll mention on Monday.
Yes.
Deeply.
Today is not the mentioning date.
I'm deeply obliged.
Item number 1.
I pay for the petitioner, Your Lordship. The petitioner do not want to proceed with the matter, Your Lordship. This is a letter by my client, Your Lordship.
Where is the other side?
Mr. Bihani, but he's not present today, Your Lordship.
But nobody is appearing. How you have served notice upon the other side?
Lordship, when it was mentioned, I have served.
No, I directed to serve notice upon other side.
Let it be not today, Your Lordship. I have given notice to Mr. Bihani. Let it be not today, Your Lordship.
Last occasion, Mr. HON'BLE Kumar Sen and
Lordship, but after that, Mr. Sen was not there. So, all
what
the
about Mr. Mondol?
Lordship, nobody was appearing. Neither Mr. Sen nor Mr. Mondol is appearing. Now all the matters, transport matters,
Sure.
to Mr. Bihani.
Those matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned. On being to be mentioned, quote unquote, on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. But at a time of hearing of this at a time of hearing, it is found that after notice, after mentioning, notice was not served upon the learned advocate representing the respondent. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the respondents by 24th November 2025. List the matter under the same heading on 27th November 2025.
Lordship, I have to serve notice to Mr.
Yes, take it, ma'am.
Mr. Sen.
You serve notice among the learned advocate. That I do not know.
Okay, Lordship.
Item number 2.
Your Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent in this matter, Your Lordship.
On behalf of the petitioner, my lord, led by Mr.
Why it has come under the heading urgent motion?
My lord, as per direction of the honorable.
No, it was mentioned
Division
before me.
My lord.
It was mentioned before me.
Yes,
What is the urgency?
My lord, petitioner is the my lord, led by Mr. Arindo Bhattacharya. Anindo Lahiri, my lord.
Please don't name anybody. It
My
was
lord,
mentioned
my
before me.
senior,
On
arguing this matter, my lord.
What is the urgency?
My lord.
On behalf of the respondent,
Petitioner is the
4 and 5.
What is the urgency in the matter? That it needs to be given precedence?
My lord, petitioner is the initially joined to Allahabad Bank, but in the matter senior manager, my lord.
What is the urgency in the matter that it needs to be given precedence?
My lord, transfer, and my lord, point is that I am suffering this order of transfer. The petition is pending. My lord, I have, my lord, subsequently I had moved an intra-court appeal, my lord, and the honorable division bench was pleased to, my lord, observe that the respondent authorities will consider my representation and, my lord, will intimate the reasons. But the order of transfer remains. It is totally in violation. I'll show that, my lord, this is totally a malafide transfer order.
Show me the order of the honorable division bench.
Division bench, yes. Point number I.
Just. Have you made representation in
Yes,
terms of
that has
leave
been
granted
made.
by
The previous representation, which
and
was
what was
there,
the outcome?
Not see,
come, my lord, they have, my lord, annexed it. They have rejected, obviously,
not see,
and
there was
saying that without taking into account the II, that is outcome of such consideration as per policy in accordance with law to be communicated to the applicant. They have,
Show me the report.
yes, the
Board
report, my lord,
directed
they have
to
filed.
there was a direction to file
File
report.
this report.
Yes.
Finally comes to, well, may I just draw your lordship's?
Yes, I will hear you.
Yes. Page 73 of the report is their communication. Last, second last or third last page. Third last page. They have simply referred to regulation 47 and said that is a transfer.
Where is the decision?
No, so this is appearing at page
Report.
number 73.
73.
No, so the petitioner is the guilty of suppression and misrepresentation of facts.
That we'll see.
Earlier, he has made two representations which has been considered by the bank.
I have not
But
opened.
every
I have
order
not
of
opened my
transfer,
case on merits, please.
every
I have
order of
not opened
transfer,
my case on merits.
they raise an objection.
It's not. Don't think.
We have
this to be-
pleaded.
So
We have
this is
pleaded.
the order passed on the resubmission of representation by the authority. So let me go through it.
Yes. May I just please?
Just a minute, let me go through it. Yes, what is the wrong in this order?
My lord, this does not take into consideration the policy decision of the government of India. My lord, there was a huge discontent between in respect of the bank officers pan India, which led to issuance of page 49. This is a
But so far the bank officers are concerned, the two extent provisions
extent
are
provisions
relied
is
upon.
there, and
One is
during the
Service Regulations 1979,
there.
Regulation 47,
Yes.
and another is Clause 9.1 of the Transfer Policy.
Yes.
Transfer Policy.
Yes. I will
So
draw your
why it will be stretched to the central government rules?
Why? I'll show. Kindly comes to
That
page.
is not applicable in your
It is
case.
applicable. It is applicable pursuant to this malware. The policy has been formed in November. That kindly comes to page 49. Why this pan in page 49 of the writ petition? Lordship has seen they have not taken into account, my lord, all the conditions and the policies.
And twice your transfer, your request to tweak the transfer order was accepted.
No, there was no request. It's totally perverse finding. They will not be able to, my lord, show any.
Yes. Which rule you are, how it is
49.
applicable?
Page 49 is the policy pursuant to which, my lord, all the banks, pan India has formed this. Why? Kindly sees, my lord, this department, kindly page 49. And why this, my lord, agitation between in respect of all the bank employees, saying that there is lack of transparency in respect of transfers because they do not publish the list of seniority, which, my lord, in the policy says that the first come first out has to be followed.
First come,
First out. I'll be showing, my lord. Kindly comes to page 49. This department has accorded managerial autonomy to such and such banks. This kindly sees this is being issued to the chairman, State Bank of India, managing director, and CEOs of all nationalized banks. This is the department circular, my lord, which is binding upon all the banks. Paragraph 2. Department has observed an increased.
Just a minute, this department.
Paragraph 3. Transparency.
Just.
Good.
Yes.
Paragraph 3 specifies to promote greater transparency and to ensure formulation of uniform non-discretionary transfer policy. How it has to be substantiated, how transparency will be brought in, various administrative layers, minimum, maximum tenure. Here, my contention is that I was transferred to Chinchura. Within 8 months, I am being transferred. Transfer timelines be clearly defined, strictly adhered to. Transfer exercise may be completed
But by
before
dint
June.
of this communication dated 26 November 2024,
Policy has been formed.
Regulation 47 has not been
I will show. Regulation
amended.
47 has been regulated. Saying that to follow regulation 47, I'll show. Mal, I understand.
Because what is the first paragraph? Department has accorded managerial autonomy to the public sector. Managerial autonomy to the
Yes.
public sector banks in the matters related to human resource HR and has been communicating broad guidelines from time to time regarding HR reform, human resource reforms, including relevant instructions of the Department of Personnel Training for incorporation of the respective transfer policy.
Yes. Now, therefore, so there was some kind of, it was required. It is not Ministry of Finance will not issue pan-India minimum.
If there is a repugnancy in between this 26 November 2024 communication and regulation 47, naturally regulation
there
47
is no
will
repugnance. Kindly cease. May I just place my two points and I'll come to the policy decision and thereafter I'll show. Because they have said in paragraph 3 of this, bank endeavors to place, Lordship may not open, I'll just place it. Bank endeavors to place its officers in their linguistic region to the extent possible as necessary for smooth customer services. It is an endeavor on the part of the bank and subject to availability of vacancies. So availability of vacancies is being considered. Now, how this has to be considered? Kindly see, it is there in the policy itself and subsequent memo and this policy decision and the policy. Transfer exercise be made, transferred with
Where from you
annual
are reading?
paragraph 49, page 49, clause C.
3C.
3C.
Yes.
Transfer exercise be made transparent with annual publication of seniority list and the existing stroke expected vacancies at different location scale. Rotational transfer should be on seniority basis and exceptions, if any, should be properly recorded and documented. Next page is, my lord,
But it is not a case of rotations or transfer.
So therefore,
You are a specialized officer.
yes, that is what
So
I'm
it
saying.
depends
Specialized
upon,
officer.
It depends upon the requirement of the bank.
Exactly.
Where specialized officers are
Exactly.
required.
But requirements of the bank with regard to I am a specialized officer law. So therefore, in respect of all the requirements in respect of this, I am required to go through vernacular deeds, vernacular judgments, vernacular exercise, which has to be
Petitioner is a
without
student.
that I cannot.
Petitioner is a student of law.
No.
So therefore, and it is stated that he is fluent in Hindi.
In saying, not in writing. That is the contention. Fluent in Hindi, please speaking
If
Hindi
necessary,
doesn't.
those documents
I
can
will not be
necessary. If necessary, those documents can be
But-
translated into English.
Here there are several branches. Why they have not
Necessary,
published?
those documents can be translated into English.
Translation
As
cannot
we
be
do.
done.
As
Translation
we do.
here there is a specific language which we follow in other places, banks and everything.
But you
they
work.
say.
But
Now kindly comes to the
this
policy
honor-
ones. Kindly comes to the policy ones.
this such submission does not hold water,
Yes.
Mr. Lahiri, in view of the transfers previously made so far petitioner is concerned. Petitioner worked in
previously-
Delhi.
Huh? Malad?
Petitioner worked in Delhi.
Yes, I worked in Delhi. Thereafter, I was brought back, but that was prior to the policy. Kindly take.
So therefore, language is not a problem so far petitioner is concerned.
I have been promoted. So that
Any other point? Any other point?
kindly
Yes.
comes to the policy now.
Yes.
Kindly comes to the policy. Why this policy will not be adhered to, and why these persons what has happened? I was appointed in Allahabad Bank. Thereafter,
Simple question.
there is a merger with Indian
It's a
Bank.
kind of request from the Undersecretary to the Government of India to the State Chairman, State Bank of India.
And the other
And
nationalized
to
banks.
incorporate, to
And the other
consider the
nationalized
policy and incorporate, it is stated that the transfer exercise
Yes.
the inform including relevant instructions of the Department of Personnel and Training for incorporation in the respective transfer policy.
Yes.
Does it
That has been done.
does it bind bank authority?
That has been done. Kindly comes to the policy. That has been done. After doing this, after binding, they have to give reasons as to why they
How
have
this
not
has been
published.
done? Tell me.
Yes, kindly page 30.
Page
30.
of the report.
Writ
Petition.
This is my case. Transfer policy of officers up to scale 3. I am scale 3. Version 2.1. Page 31 is a date effective from 1st April 2025. I don't know, they must have kept it in 1st April so that subsequently they had come and say that this is 1st April policy, we will not follow. Everything in 1st April is
No, your transfer order is in July.
subsequent.
Yes.
Subsequent. So after coming of the policy. Now kindly comes to page 33.
Your transfer order is in
Subsequently.
just a minute.
18 July 2025.
Just a minute, sir.
18 July. But kindly take page 19. That is the cause of action.
18 July 2020.
Yes.
Yes.
Now after. Now kindly comes to page 33.
Page 30.
Page 33.
Yes.
Acha. Regulation 47. Ashim is there. Regulation 47 of the Indian Bank Officers such and such states that
Where from you are reading? Page
page
30.
33A.
33. just a
33.
minute. Yes. 33A. Yes.
Regulation 47 of the Indian Bank Officers such and such states that every officer is liable to transfer to any office or branch of the bank or to any place in India. However, within the broad framework of this regulation, there is a need to formulate uniform transfer policy which should factor the development needs of the officers coupled with the growth objectives of the bank and at the same time minimize personal discomfort of the officers. So this is how regulation 47 has to be applied. Now kindly comes to the guidelines on transfer policy I. First, transferability, transference. Kindly comes to 1.3.
Page,
Same page. Last my lord clause.
transferability,
Yes, last clause. I'm
clause 1.
1.3.
Yes.
Normal tenure of an officer at a place of posting will be 3 years of active service. Now, my last transfer was in Chuchura. That was on 5th October 2024. So therefore, this is not being adhered to. Next page. I'll just place
Just a minute,
the relevant.
Just a
clause.
minute, normal tenure of
I'll not place the entirety.
Just a minute.
Yes.
Just a minute.
Thereafter 1.7 I'm relying.
Just a minute. Yes, then 1.3, according to you, that this 3-year span was not over.
Not. Now next page 1.7.
Yes.
Bank shall endeavor to complete the transfer exercise by 30th June every year. Mid-term transfer shall be considered only in case of promotionals and administrative exigencies. Transfer exercise will be through online portal. Online portal may also be include the bank's transfer policy guidelines, related circular, seniority list, very important, and other details in order to bring efficiency and transparency in the transfer policy. So transparency is the main factor. Next kindly comes to page 36.
Page 36.
Yes. 5. Rotational transfer. Officers in scale 1, 2, 3 shall be eligible for rotation transfer in the following cases. It is current state, it will be 3 years. 3 years is the applicable.
No,
Maximum 3
branch, specialized, vertical, any department in administrative office. Minimum tenure 1 year, maximum tenure.
This is also not satisfying. Only 8 months.
Just a minute. Officer scale 1. You are under which scale?
3.
Scale 3.
3.
Will be eligible for rotation transfer. Transfer. But there is a clause that bank at its discretion can effect transfer before completion of minimum tenure,
Yes.
depending on business requirements, administrative exigencies, and availability of vacancies.
That will always be there, but it has to be shown how they have exercised the discretion. Exercise of discretion be preceded
In
by
your
color
case,
transparency.
if 5.1 is applied,
Yes.
in that event you are scale 3 officer.
Yes.
Now, first part will come into play. Branch, specialized, vertical, any department in administrative office. 1 year, 3 years. In current zone administrative office, 3 years to 6 years. Then in current state, 3 years to 9 years. What does it mean in the current state?
Current
3 years
state,
to 6
if he is transferred within the state also, then it will be 3 years. I have been transferred outside
and
the state.
9 years?
3 to 9 years. 9 years is the outer limit of Malad staying.
If it is within the zone or administrative office, then it is 3 years to 6 years.
Yes. Now kindly comes to the next. This is the specific clause in respect of specialist officers.
Now I am asking
Kindly
you,
comes to, may I just finish it thereafter, my lordship. Kindly comes, lordship may kindly comes to the next page. 5.2. These are the specialist officers.
5.2.
Yes, next page. Specialist officers may be deployed anywhere in the area of operation of the bank depending on the bank's requirement, looking at the end of optimally use
Looking at the
specialist skills.
need to optimally use
Specialist skills to ensure rational allocation across the span of operations. The authority of transfer of specialist officers includes such and such will be the general manager in charge of HR at corporate office. So the authority changes. Now kindly comes to 5.5.
Specialist skills.
It will be the, lordship is there 5.5?
Just a minute. I am at
Lordship is-
5.2.
5.
Yes, 5.2 then.
5.5, it will be the endeavor to accommodate officers in the respective linguistic region to ensure seamless customer service to the maximum extent people subject to availability of vacancy, administrative requirements of the bank,
But that has
etc.
been clarified in the order.
Yes. Now kindly comes to the next page. Entire thing will be on the basis of 5.9.
That has been clarified in the
Yes,
order.
clarified, but my point is that
That there is, so far the petitioner is concerned, there is no direct interaction in between the petitioner being the law officer and the customers.
obviously I am not a workman sitting in the counter.
No, not the workman. Even
The
if the
workman
clerk,
sitting in the counter will be
clerk,
having.
not workman, it's a clerk, or even if officers,
Clerks
who
are
are
workmen.
officers,
Industrialists will like.
those who are those who have to interact with the customers, their case is different.
My case
It
is
will be
more
endeavored
difficult.
to accommodate officers in the, and the 5.2, Mr. Lahiri, it says that specialist officers may be deployed anywhere in the area
Yes.
of operations of the bank depending upon bank's requirement.
Now, my lord, all over West Bengal, posts in respect of recovery branches where law officers are required are lying vacant.
Are
That will not come to your lordship because of non-compliance of 5.9. Kindly comes to next page. Because they will not publish this. 5.9. Bank shall endeavor to publish seniority list of officers of each zone FGMO state online on the annual basis, along with existing expected vacancies at different zones FGMOs. The order of movement of officers will be as per first in, first out basis.
first in, first out.
First in, first out. Persons who are there will go first. I am not
from an previous date.
Yes. This how
Therefore, that can be ensured
only if
if
the list is
seniority
published.
list is published.
Only in the list is published. Seniority shall be arrived considering the overall tenure of the officer in the zonal FGMO state, excluding clerical tenure.
Complete, Mr. Lahiri.
Excluding clerical tenure.
Complete, Mr. Lahiri.
No, next. Bank
Just a minute.
publish.
Wait.
Yes.
In your order, where is the consideration of this policy? I have read the entire order.
Yes.
You have relied upon
Regulation
if necessary, I will
47.
hear Mr. Lahiri again. You have relied upon regulation 47
Yes.
vis-a-vis 9.1 of the transfer policy.
Lordship.
Now, where is this consideration of other aspects?
Before that, Your Lordship, subject to your kind approval,
Lordship, the petitioner has approached the court complaining that there is an illegality in the order of transfer, which prima facie up till now he has failed to. One. Second, the petitioner, Lord Sir, I have not interrupted. So, Lordship, the petitioner before your Lordship challenging the transfer order first must be with clean hands. Your Lordship, the entire writ petition, if your
No,
Lordship,
what I am asking you
Lordship,
that come to your order, page 73 of the report.
Lordship.
Not that you are not aware of this policy, and not that the relevant some party of the policy was not considered by the authority while taking decision on resubmission of representation by the petitioner.
Lordship.
Come to page 74.
Lordship.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth paragraph. Your request for review cancellation of your transfer order on the grounds of medical condition of yourself and your father-in-law is not maintainable under transfer policy, since 9.1 of the transfer policy clearly states request for transfer on compassion ground will be restricted to serious personal health condition of officer, spouse and dependent children. You have been transferred to a larger center, that is Ahmedabad, which has a better medical facilities and is well connected to all parts of the country. So 9.1 was considered. While considering 9.1, other clauses of this transfer policy version 2.1, especially 1.0, 1.3, then 1.7.
Lordship, may I answer?
And just a minute.
Lordship, 1.3, 1.10,
And 5.1
5.1, 5.2, 5.5.
and 5.5. Why these aspects were not gone into?
Lordship, my first proposed submission before your Lordship.
When you are taking decision in terms of the order of the Honorable Division Bench.
Lordship, may I? Subject to your Lordship consideration on merits. Your Lordship, the entire policy which my learned senior is relying upon and the petitioner is also intends to relying upon, he's not placing the entire policy before your Lordship. He's placing only those policies which suits him. But he's skipping the other policies.
You have also done the same thing. You have tacitly relied upon 9.1, not other relevant
transfer
policies.
policy does not made any embargo upon the bank to make any transfer in terms of clause 47 of the Indian Bank transfer policy. Can you see 1.2 of the policy?
No. Clause 47 has to be considered along with relevant
Yes.
transfer policy.
Yes. Let's kindly see 1.2.
So where is your seniority list?
Let's kindly see 1.2.
Please show me your seniority list first.
Lordship.
I will hear your lecture, but please show me your seniority list.
But so the seniority is not.
Where is the seniority list?
Yes, my first.
So for the class 3 officers are concerned.
Lordship, may I? First of all, your Lordship, my answer to the query of the Honorable.
Whether it has been prepared,
Lordship,
seniority list.
Lordship, may I? Subject.
Yes or no?
Lordship, that part evidently, as your Lordship is also seen, is not been dealt with.
So I am expressing my mind.
Lordship.
You have two options.
Yes.
I will stay this order.
Lordship.
Since the relevant part of the policy has not been pressed into service or were not considered while taking decision in terms of the order of the Honorable Division Bench.
Lordship.
Otherwise, I can set aside this order and remand it back for the second time
Lordship.
to the concerned authority of the bank
For
authority
fresh consideration.
for fresh consideration.
Lordship, may
Choice is yours.
before that, your Lordship may place my case subject to your Lordship's approval. Lordship, the seniority is not the sole ground of transfer. My first response.
But in order, yes, you are
the query of the
you are absolutely correct. But to ensure transparency, so
transparency has been
in respect of employees and officers of bank.
That has,
application of seniority list is necessary.
Lordship, that is not the sole ground of transfer. Kindly, what I am on, the position ought to have been different if the entire transfer policy starts from page 30 are based on only seniority list published by the bank. Position ought to have been different. But the transfer policy attached to the writ petition starts from page 30 does not say so. Let's kindly take trouble to the few policies which I am relying upon.
No, but why this?
Because of the Lordship,
Why 5.1
administrative exigency The
Why?
bank can very well transfer the
So this is
employee.
a transfer from one state to another.
Lordship,
One state
West
from
Bengal to
from West Bengal to Gujarat.
yes.
Now it comes under 5.1. It says that in the current state 3 years to 9 years.
So I'm answering.
So 3 years was not complete.
The answer is
So
there.
for the last transfer was considered.
Oblige, Your Lordship. Answer is there. What I am on.
No, but your answer will not improve the order which has been passed by the authority.
No, I cannot.
Where is the consideration in this order?
Yes, yes. Lordship, my submission before Your Lordship, the order passed, the transfer order and the disposal of the representation made by the petitioner was in duly taken care of by the service regulations and the transfer policy relied upon by the petitioner.
Then why 5 point was not considered?
Let's say I'm answering. Kindly give me a few moments to satisfy Your Lordship, and what order Your Lordship is certainly binding
Yes, yes.
upon. Lordship, kindly take trouble to 1.1. What the transfer policy says so relied upon by the petitioner. Does it so? The seniority list is not there, transfer will be invalid.
1.1.
1.2. The terms of Indian Bank officers service regulations, every officer is liable to be transferred any administrative office or branch of the bank or to any place in India.
Yes.
This has been duly taken care of. Because of administrative exigencies, the transfer has been done. This is one of the ground of transfer. This is not the sole ground of seniority. So this 1.3 goes because of 1.2 is there. Second, Your Lordship, kindly take trouble too.
Why?
Because with service regulation 47,
In terms of the Indian Bank's officers service regulations, every officer is liable for transfer to any administrative office or branch of the branch of the bank or to any place in India.
any place in India.
Now the normal tenure of an officer at a place of posting will be 3 years of active service.
Lordship.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, I'm the second, first 1.2, my first submission before Your Lordship. So there is no embargo, one. Second, 1.7. 1.7 is
Where
the
is
bank shall endeavor.
Where is the discussion in your order that in spite of the fact that there is non-completion of 3 years period recording the last transfer of the petitioner, why this rule is being relaxed in the present case?
Lordship, may I?
Where is the discussion
Yes.
in the order?
If Your Lordship kindly see the order review, Lordship, I want to place certain few thereafter, Your Lordship subject.
No, I'm asking you in
Yes.
connection with your points.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Lordship,
Tell me
yes,
that is a normal period is 3 years. And in case of the petitioner for interstate transfer, it is 3 years to 9 years. Now petitioner's last transfer was within the was not beyond the period of 3 years.
Lordship,
It was
what-
within the period. Here this quote. It was within the period of 3 years.
Yes.
Even if petitioner was transferred, you are saying that it is on the strength of 1.3.
1.2, 1.7, and Your Lordship, one.
Now, where is such discussion in your order that in spite of the transfer policy, that this rule is being is being relaxed in view of these exigencies?
Lordship, may I?
Where is the discussion?
Discussion, Your Lordship, kindly take trouble to the first paragraph talks about the first two paragraphs talk about the order passed by the Honorable Court. I have to take consonance of that. I have to pass that order. Thereafter, Your Lordship, the first 73 last two paragraphs talks about his tenure of service. In most of the in 12 years of 10 years of service, he
Yes,
was most of the
history
time
of transfer is given in the first page, page 73, first, second, third, fourth paragraph.
Lordship.
Then the last thereafter you were transferred to zonal office Delhi on 28 August. Then thereafter 4 months last transfer, yes, and remained posted at same location place. After that you were transferred to zonal office Chinchura on 5th October 2024.
And most of the you
5th
12 years.
October, which falls under your home state. It is observed that during your service period of
Here I
3
am on
years,
Lordship.
maximum period you remain posted in your home
Lordship.
state.
Here I am.
What was the last date of your transfer, Mr. Lahiri?
My lord, the impugned last charge date is posted in Chinchura, 5th October 2024.
But come to page 73, that history of transfer is given
We
elaborate.
are taking entire thing, but in any case, that is also
That you were
added up.
transferred, just a minute,
Yes.
that upon your recruitment as manager so and so, you were posted at head office, Kolkata on 23rd of September 2013 and remained posted 9 months. Thereafter, transferred to 8 July. Within 2 months, you were transferred back to your own hometown, Kolkata, wherein you reported at head office, Kolkata, so and so. After serving for 22 months in Kolkata, you were transferred to so and so Delhi on 1st August 2016. Thereafter, you were transferred to Zonal Office Delhi 28 August 2017. Thereafter, you were transferred to Zonal Office Asansol on 29 September 2020. Thus, your total tenure in New Delhi was 4 years, 1 month. You served in Zonal Office Asansol till 4th October 2024. During this period, you got promoted to Scale 3 on 1st of April 2023 and remained posted at the same location place. After that, you were transferred to Zonal Office Chinchura on 5th October 2024, which also falls under your home state. It is observed that during your service period of 12 years, maximum period. So your last transfer on 5th October 2024.
2024.
And once your transfer to Chennai was not given effect to.
Yes, that is their own exigence.
When
My
when it was done,
that is, my lord, they have annexed
they have stated.
before
Yes,
policy.
come
Before
to
policy,
page
obvious.
75. You will appreciate that bank
Yes,
has
yes.
considered your previous request on 2 occasions and cancelled,
Yes.
modified your transfer order.
They have
On
annexed.
first occasion, transfer order from Zonal Office Asansol to Zonal Office Chinchura
Yes.
was cancelled in 2023, and on second occasion in 2024, your transfer order from Zonal Office Asansol to Legal Department Corporate Office Chennai was modified to Zonal Office Chinchura based on your representation. So
First
therefore,
is there was no representation.
therefore, what I am asking that your last transfer that you were transferred to Zonal Office Chinchura on 5th October 2024. That was your last transfer.
Yes.
5th October 2024. Now, thereafter, you were transferred. As it appears, page
That is the interim
75,
transfer.
that on first occasion, forget about the first occasion. So for second occasion, on second occasion, in 2024, your transfer order from Zonal Office Asansol to Legal Department Corporate Office Chennai was modified to Zonal Office Chinchura based on your representation.
That
So
is
now,
prior to policy.
now you are posted?
Now,
Chinchura.
Chinchura. My humble submission before Lordship is that Lordship may not even stay. Lordship may kindly direct them to produce the seniority list, because I understand they have given a threat that I'll be
court
facing
is
disciplinary
considering
proceedings.
the
That I
time span.
understand.
Court is considering the time span of 3 years, because
Yes.
if seniority list is not cleared as on date,
Yes.
based on this seniority list, since there is no publication of seniority list, there will be no transfer.
No,
That
I'm not
cannot-
saying so. That cannot be done. That is why I'm saying kindly do not stay.
First, I am asking you. Your last transfer was because 3 years point which you have taken, that
Is Chinchura.
that is being considered by this court.
Yes.
Now, last occasion you were transferred on 5th October 2024, which was your last transfer order.
Chinchura.
5th October 2024, that you were transferred to Zonal Office Chinchura.
Yes.
That was on request.
Yes. Ma'am,
Two requests
kindly
you
comes to page
considered.
20.
Yes.
That
Because
request
second
was
occasion in
internal.
2024,
It was
your
not my
transfer order.
request. It was not my request.
Come to page 75.
Totally perverse.
Come to page 75.
75. Yes.
On second occasion in 2024, your transfer order from Zonal Office Asansol to Legal Department Corporate Office Chennai was modified to Zonal Office Chinchura.
Yes. It was
At
pursuant
the
to
request
their
of the
request,
petitioner.
their own internal request.
No. On your
Yes.
on your representation.
Well, I had sought for, my lord. First, my lord,
That is most striking. Please consider the history of transfer given in the order.
Yes.
Now, prior to that, Mr. Lahiri,
Yes.
please apply your mind that thus your total tenure in New Delhi was, come to page 73.
Yes.
Thus your total tenure in New Delhi was 4 years, 1 month. You served in Zonal Office Asansol till 4th October 2024.
Yes.
During this period, you got promoted to Scale 3 Senior Manager. So, Senior Manager on 1st April 2023 and remain posted at the same location. After that, you were transferred to Zonal Office Chinchura on 5th October 2024. Now, from 4th October 2024 till thus, your total tenure in 4 years, you served zonal office Asansol till 4th of October 2024. Now, during this period, promotion and remain posted at the same location place. After that, you are transferred to zonal office Chinsura on 4th October, 5th October 2024.
Kindly
Now
cease-
come to page 75.
Yes.
On from first line, page 75, you will appreciate that bank has considered your previous request on 2 occasions and cancelled, modified your transfer order. On first occasion, transfer order from zonal office Asansol to zonal office Chinsura was cancelled in 2023. And on second occasion in 2024, your transfer order from zonal office Asansol to legal department corporate office Chennai was modified to zonal office Chinsura. So Asansol to Chinsura instead of Chennai.
Yes. Now kindly there was no representation. They say so.
And this fact has been
Now,
suppressed in the writ petition.
Nothing has been suppressed. Kindly comes to page.
Now I want to know from you that there is only one gray area with
no
regard to the
representation. Let them
movement of the
produce.
petitioner on transfer.
Lordship.
Now petitioner was 4 years, 1 month in Delhi.
Lordship.
Now you served then come to page 73.
Lordship.
You served in zonal office Asansol till 4th of October 2024. Till 4th of October 2024. During this period, you got promoted to scale 3, senior manager, on 1st of April 2023. Now, and remain posted at the same location place. So from 4th of October, you served as zonal officer till 4th of October 2024.
Yes. Lordship may kindly.
You
see-
served in zonal office Asansol till 4th of
But
October.
if your lordship,
Oh, then
Similar-
Chinsura, after that, you are transferred to zonal office Chinsura on 5th of October 2024. This transfer, 4th of October 2024, thereafter 5th of October 2024, this 5th of October 2024 transfer was instead of transfer to Chennai.
Lordship, which Lordship may?
If your
Lordship, may I kindly see the transfer order which you
Please come to page 73.
Yes, I am on the 73, Your Lordship.
Last paragraph.
The last paragraph, thereafter you were transferred to zonal office Asansol in your home state on such and such date. Thus, your total tenure in Delhi was 4 years, 1 month. You served in zonal office Asansol till 4th of October. That means, Your Lordship, or Asansol.
Up to 4th of October 2024, Asansol.
Yes.
Then read it.
Then during this period, you got promoted to scale 3. And
That is prior to 4th of October.
yes,
Yes, then
on such and such date, and remained posted at the same location. Remained posted at the same location. After that, you were transferred to zonal office Chusura. Within the state of West Bengal, he was transferred.
I am asking you that this transfer to zonal office Chinsura, 5th of October 2024, is instead of transfer of the petitioner to Chennai.
Lordship, I have annexed.
Come to page, please come to page 75.
Lordship, kindly, yes.
Yes,
Kindly.
you will appreciate that bank has considered your previous request on 2 occasions and cancelled and modified your transfer order.
Yes.
Not on
Now
two
it says
occasions.
on first occasion,
First occasion,
transfer
there was
order
no
from zonal office Asansol to zonal office Chinsura was cancelled in 2023. That is not the issue now. And on the second occasion in 2024, whether the transfer on 5th of October 2024 was instead of transfer to Chennai.
Lordship, kindly take trouble to page 11 and 12. I have attached the 2 earlier transfer order which has been modified or cancelled as per the request of the petitioner. And
There was
petitioner
first-
voluntarily
Specifically,
suppressed. Page 11 and 12 of my
specifically contained
report.
in respect of first matter, there was no request.
Page 11.
Page
Page
12.
11
I
and
was
12.
trying to.
Sir,
11
please
and
allow me to
I was
place my
trying to
case.
draw your lordship's kind attention to page 11.
Sir, it is expected
Yes,
I
yes.
must get an opportunity to
Yes,
place
yes,
my case.
Yes, you will.
Kindly see your Lordship.
Page 11 is
The page 11, the right hand side, the current location. Zonal office Asansol.
current
And
location.
current location,
Yes.
right hand side. And there, just below, transfer location was zonal office Chusura.
Yes, what is the date?
But here, the date is, Your Lordship, appearing here, 29th of May 2023.
Where
just-
from you are getting this?
Just the current location.
Yes,
transfer location
29 May
thereafter.
2023.
Thereafter. And Lordship, kindly see the current modified location. As per his request,
It was not
it
my
was
request.
cancelled.
Specifically take if he can produce
Lordship, it was
any document to the
no
secretary
reply has
general.
been filed. Cancelled, and it was
There was
the
no-
order of transfer cancelled on the medical ground of the
Where,
petition.
page 12?
Page 11. Page 11. Now, Lordship, left hand side,
Yes.
below, cancel or modified action. Left hand side.
Request action cancel.
Yes. Request action cancel. Comments transfer order cancel. Now the next
Now, which transfer order was cancelled?
the petitioner's transfer order
To Chennai.
from zonal office to Chusuda.
Asansol to Chinchura.
Asansol to Chusuda. He's supposed to.
Pursuant to
I am
their
not-
own
I am not
administrative
asking-
exigencies.
I
There
am-
was no
Next
request.
page 12. Page
I am-
12.
I'm
Page
specifically
12.
What is the
Answer to
transfer
assessment.
order of the petitioner to
Yes, it is
Chennai.
at page 12. Now let's kindly see in the same chronology. Current location, zonal office Asansol. Now transfer location, central office, legal department. He has made a request on medical grounds.
It is central office legal department,
Central office, legal
Where-
department,
where-
Chennai.
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 And this order is dated 29 June 2022.
2022. And let's kindly see the request action modified, and he modified, and his request was considered, and he has, instead of transferring to central office legal department, he has been transferred to zonal office Chusuda. That is why, Your Lordship, in our representation, we have given a history of his service. During the tenure of 12 years, most of the time he was in the state of West Bengal. Chuchuda, Asansol,
October
Let us see,
2024.
I'll show.
5th October 2020.
and against my affidavit in reply and report, no affidavit in reply has been used.
2024.
So document remains uncontroverted. And this fact has been suppressed voluntarily and intentionally by the petitioner before the court. And these two transfer has been pleaded in 75, page 75.
Where is the transfer order dated 5th October 2024?
Lordship,
5th October 2024.
Impugned. Impugned.
impugned.
Impugned. Page
No,
29.
no, that is not impugned. 5th October 2024. Impugned is
No, 5th
is transfer order 18 July 2025.
Yes, yes, no, sorry, no. 5th
Where is the
October
transfer
not on-
order dated
not
5th
on-
October
not on-
2024?
Not on record. It's not on record.
Your Lordship, you will appreciate that the bank has considered your previous two occasions and cancelled or modified your
Where is the
transfer
transfer order dated 5th October 2024?
5th of October 2024 as
Yes.
in terms of page 73.
Because the two transfer orders which you are referring to, which are at pages 11 and 12, page 11 transfer order is dated 29 May 2023.
Lordship,
Subsequent thereto, petition was transferred on 29 June 2024 to Chennai. But that was modified according
That
to
was
the
modified.
order under challenge. But where is your transfer order dated 5th October 2024 by which petitioner was transferred to Chinchura?
Lordship, that if your Lordship say I will file by way of supplementary, but these averments of representation,
I am asking whether that is necessary because what is passing through my mind is this, that once petitioner's request was considered and if that was accepted and petitioner's transfer to Chennai was not given effect to. So subsequently again how petitioner will get the benefit of not transferring him to how petitioner's transfer will again be faulted.
Lordship, because of cancellation or
Mr. Lahiri,
modification-
your transfer order previously to Chennai was also accepted and the objection representation was accepted and it was not given effect.
First, there was no representation. My client is present. Specific, if they can produce a copy of the representation, I'll withdraw.
Lordship, an employee
Please,
cannot
please,
put a
please,
condition
you
upon
are-
the
please,
employer.
please,
You have to act upon
please.
my condition.
Second is that, sir.
Division bench judgment I am having. Of this
Second,
honorable court.
second is, in respect of they sought to transfer me from Asansol to Chinchura, I didn't give any representation. Second is, no, yes, I didn't give any representation. The first one. Second is from Asansol to Chennai.
So produce it that how petitioner bank
But
authority was
Asansol to
requested.
Chennai, I sought for retention in Asansol. Now, Mala, kindly sees another thing. Mala, kindly comes to 12 years.
No, I am on this
12
point.
years
Please,
show.
please go to don't go to other aspect. First, that petitioners, where is the transfer order of the petitioner to zonal office Chinsura? And you have stated in your order that you have continued to work as you were just a minute, page 75. You will appreciate that bank has considered your previous request on 2 occasions. What is such request?
I shall place by way of
Produce.
supplementary
And
affidavit.
second, Mallard, I'll be praying, let them also produce the seniority list.
Lordship, in addition to this, I am putting,
Seniority list.
Yes, sure.
I am putting the Lordship, I am relying upon.
I'll be all,
matter is
I'll
heard.
only be
Lordship,
teaching your lordship.
Lordship, I am
Matter is
placing,
heard in presence of the learned advocate.
Lordship, the
representing
recent
the-
judgment,
representing the petitioner and bank judgment will come later. First, satisfy this court on the point
yeah,
on,
I said,
on factual aspect.
yes.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and bank authority. Stop. In terms of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench, dated 24th September 2025 on an intra-court appeal being MAT 1601 of 2025. An order was passed by the Chief General Manager within bracket CDO and CLO close bracket. কালকে খুব silly mistake করেছো, এরকম করো না, দেখে করবে। Chief General Manager within bracket CDO and CLO close bracket. On 8 October 2025, which is placed on record by filing a report in the form of affidavit affirmed on behalf of the bank authority on 31st October 2025. On next paragraph. On perusal of the said order dated 8 October 2025 of the Chief General Manager within bracket CDO and CLO close bracket, it appears that prior to impugn transfer order which was passed on 18 July 2025, petitioner was transferred to zonal office Chinsura on 5th October 2024, 5th October 2024, and it is stated in the order in the order dated 8 October 2025 that such transfer of the petitioner to zonal office Chinsura
Your Lordship, I think
on 5th October 2024
that order is available in page 27. of
was
the writ
based
petition.
on a request made by the petitioner
Lordship, page 27, the writ petition is
as the
showing.
petitioner was transferred to Chennai. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Lahiri, learned senior advocate representing the petitioner, has submitted that there was no request made by the petitioner to transfer the petition made by the petitioner to transfer him or not to transfer him to legal not to transfer him to legal department, corporate office Chennai.
No, first one. Asansol to
No, I am
Chinsura.
on the second one. First one is not relevant.
First one, I have made no representation.
Yes. that is-
Second one,
please allow me to dictate my order. Yes, কি বলছিলাম? But cancelling / modifying said transfer order according to the bank authority, petitioner was transferred to zonal office Chinsura. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the bank authority to file a supplementary affidavit disclosing the request made by the petitioner after his transfer order, whereby it was decided to transfer the petitioner to legal department, corporate office, Chennai. Stop.
A petitioner already relieved from his last place of transfer, my lords, in the month of July. Till today, he has not joined the place. And he is getting salary.
In the said
Please don't say all this.
Supplementary affidavit, bank authority shall also disclose all transfer orders chronologically in order to stop. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed by 10 days from date with an advance copy upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. List the matter under the heading, under the same heading on 9th December 2020.
But only one point. Lordship has recorded that there was no representation. Lordship has recorded my submission. Well, my submission was in respect of first, there was no representation. In respect of second, there was a representation for retention in Asansol, which they did not consider. And
disclose it.
I said.
And second point, kindly directs them to disclose.
Don't change your submission, Mr. Lahiri.
No, my lord,
Yes,
retention.
please next
Obliged, your lords.
next matter.
Obliged.
In that case, my lord, would your lordship be pleased?
You have specifically submitted in both the occasions. There
First, no representation. Second is for
yes,
retention.
yes. Let me see.
Not my lord, modification, but retention in Asansol itself.
Don't change your submission.
No, my lord, that was my.
That does not instill confidence in the mind of this court so far bona fide of the petitioner is concerned. Yes, next matter.
Obliged, your lords. Highly obliged.
Item number 3.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 2 to 5.
I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, I have been told there is a resolution of.
Just a minute.
Okay.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner. I have been told there is a resolution from the bar to not to attend.
Why?
My lord, due to yesterday incident, my lord, one client was arrested despite of bail, my lord, from the court premises.
In which court? In our court?
No, from the bar association room number.
During within the just a minute. Whether
Item number 4.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Wait.
I have a copy of this.
This is my petition. Last occasion, your lordship directed to the.
On behalf of
Mala-
respondent, I am praying for not today.
Not today.
Not this week, your lordship. Monday it may be taken.
Why not this week?
Your
Not
lordship, not today.
not today.
Item number 5.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Last copy, I don't know, respondent is appearance. There is compassionate appointment matter, my lord.
Who is appearing for the respondent?
There is a resolution, my lord.
It's up to you. Court is ready to hear both of you.
Tomorrow, my lord, can.
Not today.
6.
6 I am for the petition. That matter, PF was withheld.
But subsequently, my lord, intervening period, my lord, pursuant to your lordship's order on 13th, they have issued a letter that by virtue of a consent, they have paid me rupees 78,000.
Yes.
But I have retaliated, saying that no such payment has been made. My lord, if your lordship.
Who is appearing for ECL?
Lordship, I'm appearing. Lordship, there has been a resolution today. That is the situation.
It's up to you.
Lordship, matter can be adjourned today and can get.
My lord, this simple issue, my lord. I'm not troubling your lordship in the minute.
So I am also having the instructions that
If your lordship kindly takes my papers, my lord, page 2. But this is a letter sent to me yesterday, my lord, that by virtue of a consent, they have paid me rupees 78,000. But such payment has not been paid, firstly. And no such consent was given by me to them. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up the next page.
Respondent does not put it.
On the next page, my lord, I retaliate saying that no such consent was given by me. And my lord, surprisingly, if your lordship takes up the last page.
consent কে নিয়ে ECL, হ্যাঁ? ECL, হ্যাঁ?
দেখছি, সব দিচ্ছে। কি করে ECL consent করে দেখছি।
আমাদের কাছে এসছে, আমরা ছেড়ে দিয়েছি।
But I write to them that no such consent was given. Now, Lord, kindly takes up the last page. That is the.
Yes, what is your instruction?
But kindly takes up the last page.
You are appearing for Mr. Mondol, you are appearing for Mr. Kotakura, you are appearing
I am
for?
appearing for Coal Mines Provident Fund, the respondent number 10.
Yes, you are the main respondent.
I'm for the respondent ECL.
Yes.
Lordship, we have paid the amount. Amount has been, we have not paid. CMF, the Provident Fund organization have paid the amount. And we have settled the amount. The situation is like this. Now, if he is aggrieved with the situation, there's a new cause of action. And let him file a new writ application.
When you have paid?
Lordship, all these papers, Lordship, if my Lord keeps the matter tomorrow, I'll place. Because of the
Why not today?
Lordship, because of the resolution, if
You are appearing in this matter.
Lordship,
Why you are appearing in that case? You are appearing in this matter.
then I'm not abstaining for appearing today.
But kindly takes up.
Why you are appearing?
As per
In one hand you will appear and in the other hand you will pay for time.
Lordship, because there was a resolution, I thought nobody has intimated. That is the situation. I thought it prudent to intimate your Lordship. That is the situation. Nothing more, nothing less. So, your Lordship, I've got the papers with me, your Lordship. I can place. But if
your bar has taken a resolution, you follow the resolution. It's up to you whether you will follow it or not to follow it.
Lordship, in that event, your Lordship, I'm abstaining from appearing today.
Not today.
Item number
7. Payment করেননি আপনারা। এটা ভুল কথা বলছেন।
Item number 7.
My lord, it is a bar relation. We don't want to proceed, my lord.
Not today.
My lord.
না পেমেন্ট হয়তো এখনো ক্রেডিট হয়নি, সেটা হতে পারে।
I'm praying for not this week. I'm for the respondent.
না না,
Tomorrow I have personal difficulty.
Not this week.
Not this. Let's.
No, this is not the amount. Who gave the consent?
Please go outside and have discussion. It is not a place to hold conference.
I apologize.
9.
Not today.
10.
Other side. Not today.
11.
11 I also.
Not today.
12.
Not today.
13.
Not today.
14.
My lord, I am for the ECR authorities. Today, till date, my lord, we haven't received a brief. Kindly make
Not today.
not this week.
Not today.
Not this week.
No, not today. You are not the petitioner. Let the petitioner appear, then I will consider. Yes.
I am
15.
item number 12 response.
Not today. Yes.
Today, 15.
Not today. Yes.
16,
Not today.
17,
16. Not today.
18, 19,
Not today.
20,
Not today.
21,
Not today.
22,
Not today.
23,
Not today.
24,
Not today.
25.
Not today. সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্টে কেউ নিচ্ছে না, কম্বাইন লিস্টে কে ধরবে? তো দেখো
Item number 48 from monthly list.
Ghosh, why resolution? Why resolution?
Some police personnel came to the bar association room number 18. And my
Number
lord,
18.
18, 18,
Bar Association.
18. And my lord, there is a my lord, allegation that that police officer demanded rupees 10 lakhs from the client who was sitting at bar association 18 after getting my lord order of anticipatory bail. Now on that issue, my lord, there was a my lord dispute arose between the police officer and that client, and that involves the lawyer as well. This was the issue. I don't know whether it is at all genuine or not, because
No, my lord, it was there.
না 10 লাখ টাকা কেউ চাইবে?
No, I see it in bar number 18.
From monthly list of appellate side.
Not today. Go on calling. Go on
74, 75, 77, 78, 84, 101,
monthly 72 where I was there.
Must have been called on and order was passed if it is not there in the list. If it is not indicated in the list today.
item number 110, item number 118, item number 123, item number 127,
এই রণজিৎ লিস্টে দাও, এই লিস্টে Yes, go on calling.
item number 131, item number 133,
Bhattacharya is appearing, so your lordship knows today. Even same.
136, 137, 138, 139, 140,
139 to 149, I am appearing for the petitioner, praying for not to read.
Yes.
150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172,